Welcome back to Clair Obscur Expedition 33. I spent the last hour-ish or so before starting stream tonight just reviewing last episode, the ending, and Gustav's fate, and trying to sort of wrap my head around it and processing. And I went back through previous videos because what seems the key moments, of course, all seem to center around Maelle's nightmares, waking or otherwise, and the interactions with the man who we now know as Renoir. And I didn't remember that we got the name of the woman with the mask, Alicia. It was given in one of the nightmares. And now Verso as our new character who has appeared. And so I went back through, and I'm going to go through kind of my thoughts and the notes that I pulled out of those moments, because looking back, the nightmare initially didn't make any sense to me, and then with a little more context it made slightly less nonsense, but still didn't make sense, etc. Now I can't tell how much of this is what may actually be there and how much of this is just impressions that I'm getting that could be wildly wrong. So I'm going to kind of talk through some stuff, and we'll see where my thoughts go on this one and what happens with it. So going back to nightmare number one, it starts off, there's just like it's the fastest and shortest one, where it's just you see a burning structure, which based on nightmare number two, I'm pretty sure that is the manor or something really freaking similar. And we see someone who at first I couldn't tell if it might have been supposed to be Gustav, because again it's so fast, but going through on editing and stopping and looking at it, and now that we have Verso's face to compare against, it seems closer to Verso, but still not. But then I also noticed a similarity in appearance between Verso and Renoir, which, again, could just be me reading into things. Verso said Renoir was the commander of Expedition Zero that he was on. My initial impression of them was that there might have been a father-son dynamic between them. The rebellious son, not, so the father isn't going to kill him, isn't going to act out, but is, they're definitely at odds. And I don't have a good parallel off the top of my head to relate it to, but neither of them is at all afraid of each other, but neither of them is willing to directly attack the other at this point, it seems. And so what it looks like, so the guy you see there, like really fast, I'm guessing is either, it could just be slightly different version of Verso, like before the white comes in, like it's hard to tell, like it's a little off, or a young Renoir, which again it's hard to even make that association because Renoir's old by now, and we don't know when he stopped aging, so it's really hard to tell. And then we briefly see someone who is definitely Verso, which makes me think that the first person we saw was not Verso. And then, because it's definitely a different person, I think. I'm talking through this again. Sorry if I'm talking around my circles here. But then we see someone who is Verso looking at someone with long hair. Doesn't look like Maelle's hair. It looks like it's similar to like Alicia's hair. And then Maelle just, and this is still Nightmare 1, Maelle just screams and falls to her knees before the monolith with the painters on it, and it's at 33 already. Then the second one is Maelle's waking nightmare, where we see the burning man, or the masked woman who we now know as Alicia from that video, who appears and reaches out and kind of like touches her face, and Renoir shows up and he says, "Hey, I told you, Alicia, to stay home. It's not good to see this." And Alicia's like pointing at Maelle in what seems to me like do you see her? Do you see who this is? Do you see that she's here? Do you see what's happening here? And he's like, yes, I understand. It's her fault. She doesn't even know why it's her fault. So Maelle being here is obviously screwing things up. But again, there's this, Alicia and Renoir both just sort of have this connection with Maelle going on. They obviously know who she is more than she seems to, in some way. But Maelle there's never been I don't remember my childhood, or I don't remember this. Like Maelle, as far as we know, was born in the Muir, grew up, raised, etc., etc. Even though she said it never felt like her home, we have nothing to suspect that she actually wasn't born there or didn't come from there. So we don't know why she's special in this. Look, it's her, it's her. And then Renard's like, you shouldn't have come. You're going to make things worse. Tells her to leave and spend the rest of their years in peace. How he's communicating with her like this, also a question I have. The second time, then we get to, and this is where the longer one, we get to Maelle's second nightmare. And it starts off where she's holding a piece of cake, birthday cake, I'm assuming, with a little bent Eiffel Tower candle on it. And it looks like briefly you see Gustave over one shoulder and Verso behind her on the other side with a crowd of people. And they're all standing with the 33 monolith behind them. And then you see Verso, I think, it's hard to tell, with his sword through a woman. Could be Alicia, could be the paintress. I'm just basically, these are the important people that seem to keep appearing and coming up in this context that we know about. I'm starting with them. There could be somebody we don't know anything at all about included in this. I don't know, but at the moment, it looks like either Alicia or maybe the paintress, and then someone else. At first, who I thought at first might be Maelle, but at second glance, it looks more like Alicia's hair, the longer hair that's not, and it's hard to tell the color. So otherwise, I'd say it's white hair, therefore it's Alicia, but I don't know. And it's obvious you don't see her face, otherwise I would know for sure. But then she walks up, and this is all before the 100 monolith. And but then yes, like the second person that comes up has the longer, more unbound hair, like Alicia seems to. But if that's Alicia, then who is Verso stabbing in the first part of that scene? And that's why I was like, well, is it the paintress? Well, if he's can the paintress not be killed? Did Expedition Zero get to her and do something, and that's why they're immortal? Like it, I don't know. The paintress is still obviously alive in some form. And then we get a quick flash of Alicia and Renoir, and then the next scene is definitely the manor. Like at least it's identical in appearance. It may not be the same physical structure, but it's identical to what it looks like, with fire in it. And then you see the same guys in the first clip on flames, and he turns, and it's definitely like from that second one, slightly better look. I think it's definitely not Gustave, but it could be, like I said, it could be Renoir or even Verso's young Renoir. I mean, and it's really hard to tell. The last bit here, this is all coming from Gustave's death scene in that ending there, where okay, so Renoir straight up just blasts Gustave from behind. It does not look like he was aiming for Maelle and Gustave just got in the way. He was aiming for Gustave. And they fight. Renoir runs him through again. Maelle breaks out of that little bubble that he put her in. And he says, this is a kindness, not a cruelty. And, Doctor Strange drains her soul out of her or whatever. And then it gets weird because we have like the unknown woman who could be Alicia. We haven't heard her speak, though. So I'm wondering if the unknown woman might actually be, and again, these are the only characters we know about, and we know Alicia has not so far spoken or demonstrated even the ability to speak. So therefore, that makes me think, okay, this might be the paintress or some unknown woman in relation here. It says, you let her come, she's too weak for this. How could you let her take that risk? Who is her? Maelle? Or Alicia? Like, there's only so many characters we know about here. And then Renoir says, well, you only care when things are right in front of you. It says, my sweet child, I told you not to worry. You were supposed to stay at home, but since you're here, just stay put. And again, it sounds like he's talking to Maelle, like, okay, you were supposed to stay at home. If he's talking to Maelle, what the hell? But then, since you're here, stay put. Like, hence I'm putting you in this bubble. This is a kindness. He has this, one way or another, whether he's related to her or not, he has some sort of like paternalistic presence as either the leader of Expedition Zero or the father of one or more of these characters in this whole scenario. I don't know yet. But he definitely has this, I'm doing this for your own good, paternalistic, patriarchal sense to him. it says, since you're here, you just stay put. And then the unknown woman comes and says, what are you saying? You need to go home now. This doesn't involve you. I'm not sure who she's directing that to. It's not the first part. What are you saying? Sure seems to be directed to Renoir, but then you must go home now. This doesn't involve you. Doesn't sound like, I don't know why she would be saying that to Renoir. I don't know why she'd be saying it to anybody, but it's hard to say if she's directing that at him or not. And then he said, when this is all over, we'll all go home together. She says no. And then Maelle pops back in herself. And again, this is making me think that these people are related, because Renoir says this won't make sense to you, but we both want what's best for our families. So family, something's going on with families here. Sorry you're caught in the middle. Tried to warn you to go home. And that's when he goes. It looks like he goes to attack her, but it's not a straight up murder stab like he does with Gustave. Like, he's raising up, like almost reluctant, like, I'm gonna have to do this, etc. And that's when Verso pops up and blocks the blow. And Renoir says, it's been a while, stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere. Now, that could just be, you were part of my expedition. You gained this same immortality. You could have been a part of things, and then you decided to walk away. Why are you getting involved now? That's a very easy explanation on that one. And this is where now we get to, again, when I'm talking about family. Verso says, you lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go. Which, now that I'm no longer in the moment, while I was writing these notes down, it just pinged things like, Kingpin in Into the Spider-Verse, or other things where someone just can't let go of someone they lost, and so they create dream worlds, they create alternate realities, they create all these other things that in various storylines and it's because they can't let go of someone that they lost. And it sure sounds like Renoir lost his family, because he says, a lifetime with my family torn apart. No, I wanted my family back. So somehow, in whatever he's doing, Renoir's trying to get his family back, which seems a little at odds with the explanation we get from Verso later, where Verso says, well, he thinks that his immortality is a gift from the paintress, and he doesn't want to lose that immortality. Renoir's got deeper motives than just, I don't want to die and I'm immortal because of the paintress. Like, he wants something out of this whole scenario. So Verso, I don't think, is telling us the whole truth. But then, okay, so I want my family back, and Verso says, it's not your family. Which makes me believe like this is the world we're in, or whatever it is that Renoir's chasing, whatever his goals are, whatever. It says maybe it's memories of, or a virtual world or something like that. So it's not just, it's giving me vibes like we're in a different world, and it's on a limited lifespan, hence the paintress. I don't know why these are the rules or how this came about, but this is the vibe that I'm getting here. Says, anyway, so he says, it's not your family, but she is, and he points to Alicia. So Alicia sure seems to be Renoir's daughter in all of this. Which, again, these people being related makes me think that some more of them are related than what we know right off the bat. And Renoir says, you would use her. Says, nope, she chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two. So there's some weird relationship and scenario going on between Renoir and Alicia. And then Verso tells Maelle to get out of here. Renoir says, you've set us down this path. Are you ready for the consequences? And Verso says, she'll never paint again. Which, she and paint again leads directly to the paintress. So Verso seems willing to go against the paintress and stop her once and for all, sort of thing. What are the consequences, though? If the paintress doesn't paint, what are the consequences for Verso, for the world, etc.? Is that just because if that means they've killed the paintress, therefore Verso and Renoir will die? Or is there something broader at risk? I don't know yet. Last notes are, so once you get back to the camp, it took me a second, that we get a very clear image of what seems to be a moon in the sky, and it's definitely not our moon, which again leads me, this isn't our world one way or the other. Either that or somebody dragged in an extra moon somewhere along the lines. But this doesn't seem to just be Earth and something happened. which is what I've had been operating under for the whole up until now. Because it's frickin' Paris. Yeah, and there's that permanent eclipse going on that it's still the physics of this world don't make sense yet. There's floating islands and stuff in the sky, so no, the physics don't make sense yet. I did note on rewatch that the curator seems to take special notice of Verso's arrival. Like, they make a point of showing you the curator, and then you see Verso walking past, and they look at each other. So those two know each other. It seems is the impression I'm getting. Otherwise, there's no point in showing that scene. Verso brings the arm back, tells them to go to the quarry, which is good because I didn't remember where to go next. And he tells us, he and some of us stopped aging, not affected by the gommage, so there may be more people left over from Expedition Zero. Maybe that's Alicia as well, I don't know. And again, when Maelle arrives, Verso says, when he says his name, it like echoes, like there's something special about his name with relation to Maelle. These are just the impressions I'm getting from this. I could be wildly off. If you leave a comment or anything, please don't tell me one way or the other. Because I'm getting these videos out on YouTube as fast as I can, so if you say something, it probably will be a spoiler to me. So anyway, so that's my notes, and I'm keeping more notes as I go along now, because everything seems to be centering around Maelle and her relationship with these people. So that's what I've got so far. Alright, now, obviously I haven't done anything since last time. I literally just turned the game off and then turned it right back on again. So but going through my notes, instead of backtracking, I made notes of things that I wanted to go and do. This is going to be a little bit of a weird episode because there's going to be some world exploration, I imagine, now that I've got my giant floating marshmallow over there. And I have to learn a new character, and there's going to be some backtracking involved as well. So I don't know what we're going to hit as far as main story quest tonight, but at the very least I want to do exploration and check some stuff out and be ready for next Wednesday's stream for definitely main story quest or progression or something going on. So let's do some chatting and see what happens when we talk to people now as Verso.
You've put on a lot of weight.
And Verso and Esky are apparently old friends.
You giant marshmallow.
Hey, did say
Bet
marshmallow.
You lost your stones again.
You know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great.
Okay.
I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Yes?
Verso, mon ami.
Esquier, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 60.
Susie Verso's got a scar on one eye, and the old man, Renoir, has one on the opposite eye.
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Aww.
Roughly. Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates napping alone.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now.
Poor little Francois.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others are cool too. You can make some friends too. It It's been a long time since you made new human friends.
You know what I think about friendships with expeditioners.
Losing a rock is better than never having a rock. Ask me how I know.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them, like the others.
So, you lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
Yeah, I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Oh, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
Okay. I have relationship levels. Oh boy. Okay.
To adventure!
And beyond. Oh, that's infinity. Okay, so I have chatted with him. Okay, they are not in the talking mood. Okay, here is
Boy.
one. Okay, no change there. I don't imagine he'll have anything, but maybe. Yes, please. Alright, so... Oh no, that's her. I wanted to look at Verso and his swords. I don't know what kind of enemies I'm going to be coming up against, and I don't know what his ranks are yet, so I actually don't want to do any upgrades on him until I know what mechanics I'm getting into with him, come to think of it. And the others, I'm pretty sure I'm happy with where they are at the moment. I need to go to the quarry, that's all and I know that much, so I guess you go to sleep. You can throw farther than that.
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner. He was your brother?
Something like that.
Losing family is difficult.
I know. I know what you're going to say. You want to offer your condolences. You want to say something comforting. But I don't need it. I've had enough condolences. I've lost so many families now. I just need... Can you please go?
After all that, SK ability unlocked. Swim. Great. Okay, well, actually need a flag or something here, so pop back to camp really fast. Okay, nothing has changed there, I'm guessing. Ready? Okay. I just bring him up a little bit with the others. Just kind of a little bit of everything here, but again, focus a lot. I'm really still just enjoying the boost that agility gives me, because it helps everything. Sure. Until I figure out what else to do with him. Okay, let me look at skills here. From fire, deals damage, single target, 3 hits. Okay. Perfection. Okay, so that's going to be some sort. Okay, actually, I need to get in a fight with him first, actually, and then figure out. Gives more perfection. More perfection! Okay. Let's leave Luna in. Well, I can live without Luna. I don't want to, but I will. Just... Are you learning anything in particular? Yes, you are, of course. Anybody not? Maelle, but because she wasn't in my party. Alright, I'll do a couple of fights with Luna in... with Maelle out just to learn the Pictos, because I don't want to shuffle things around just yet. And learn how to fight with Verso. Oh. Oh, Maelle's doing the writing now, okay. Spend some time writing Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She tries to write but is overcome with emotion and she can't find the words. That's fair. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read his journal one day. Okay. Alright, where the hell are we? Run. Okay, I don't know where the quarry is. We're on this island that seems to be, at first glance, abandoned.
Head for the monolith. Through the quarry to the north.
Literally nothing on this island. Okay. The quarry's that way. That looks like an interesting place. There's the bent Eiffel. Ooh, what are you?
Time for swim.
You're a merchant.
Iracebo.
Sure. No. Okay, these are the hexagonal basalt columns from presumably the far side of whatever the place was we were. Yeah, okay. Curious where this would take us, though. Okay, this is where we finished off. Oh, hello. Right, this would be... Right, I saw the lantern. Alright, this is where we had our fight. Alright, makes sense. Alright, well, I'm glad I went back in there. Alright, now what happens when we get to the water here?
Swimsuit on.
This is cool. Like, you see the environment that you passed by while you were in the level. There's the wheel from Expedition 50, I think it was. Supposedly. Alright, this is the dude who's by the beach. Okay. Reacquaint myself here. This was... Screwed the giant dude. What? Okay, there's that pot there looked really weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't really feel like going and doing that. Okay, that's just gonna take me up there. Weird place for those to be. Okay, where to talk to you? Alright, let's just go get in a fight here. Man, my aim was really off there.
I see you.
Okay. Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. The higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects as the specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes one perfection rank once per enemy turn. Oh, crap. So they're not kidding. I have to avoid damage otherwise I start losing perfection ranks. Upgrade your perfection rank by attacking and not getting hit. Higher ranks increase your power and unlock new skill effects. Okay. Alright. Low physical damage, generate one additional perfection. Okay, and if I'm at least perfection rank B, then I get increased damage. Okay, that's alright. That's not horrible.
Here we go.
Alright. Now I know how those ranks and things, at least I have an idea of how they work, so... So let's head... Fine. I want to go to camp, though. I want a flag. Okay, learn skills. Alright, so what do we have for Gustav? Or not Gustav. Freaking hell. Gustav 2.0, Verso.
Alright, marking shot, deal low target damage, one hit you. Alright, well, either way, we're gonna need these two to break out of this tree, I assume. Alright, purification, deals single target damage, light damage, 2 hits, self-status effect, dispels, okay. Follow-up, deals medium single target hit, light damage, 1 hit, decreased damage increase for each free aim shot this turn. Hello. Okay. That's not bad. Again, I need something to get out of these things. Gives more perfection, right? Nice, powerful to one of the allies. Okay. Berserk Slash deals medium single target physical damage. Increase for each health Verso is missing. Okay. Alright, well, we're gonna need a break. Target damage. Gives back AP. 3 hits. Okay, that sounds promising. Plays a second time. Kills non-boss enemies with less than 10% health. Okay. Increased in damage increased by speed difference with target. As in, me faster or me slower? Increases rank to A and sets health to 1. No, thank you. I mean, I guess I can just heal him up immediately after that, but... Damage to all enemies and can break. I like the sound of that. 5 hits. Okay. I think that warrants a look. Powerful seems is nice, but I just never need it, I guess. Reduces current rank. Gives 2 to 40p to other allies. Ooh. Okay. That costs 9? Deals extreme light damage to all enemies? Holy crap. Okay, go this way, and maybe go over and hit up leadership. Alright, I think that gives me something to work with at least. Oh, I need to set skills. Okay. Assault 0, single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element, that's fine. Critical hits generate an additional perfection. Okay, I like the sound of that one. From fire. Medium target health, 3 hits. Okay, so that one, perfect recovery, that one's a nice self-heal. I had the kind of thing I had on Gustav, so that's a maybe. I wanted to put that one there as a easy available one. I want you to be marking shot, if I'm going to keep it. Purification. Like that one. Alright, from fire, not bad. Powerful, not bad. There we go. Let's give that a try. I don't know what we're gonna like or not.
Okay, so, places. Now that I have a moment, I'm going to go back and find a couple of places that I didn't go into before. I wanted to check in on this dude. See if he's gotten big at all yet. So I could use that flag. Hey, he's big! Let's go on, buddy. Look, big size. Like brother. You grow up fast. Did all of you do this? No. Was broken. Humans fix me. Want you take reward. Okay. So, aren't you going to see your mistress? Me felt mistress. But what I see up, not mistress. Regent. Who is this regent? Mistress paints us. Regent tends us. She watches there. Sky. So you aren't going to go see your mistress. Me felt mistress. But okay, that's the same conversation. So the regent. The mistress paints them, but the regent tends us. That's curious. What did I get for helping him? He said, oh, that thing maybe. Color blue. Okay. Interesting then. So, does that mean the paintress painted them and is the mistress but someone else is the regent? Or did someone else paint them and the paintress is the regent? Which one was this? Redwoods. Yeah, that was a no, I think. I didn't go in there, so I wanted to check these things out. What was that? An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Why am I pouring it? Okay. Must minds created by man be consumed by fate? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity. But alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
Last time Chroma was poured in, the fountain began to speak. 10,000. Oh crap, this is going to get more and more expensive, isn't it? Alright, I'm assuming there's got to be something to this, so fine. Maybe eventually Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many, with profound consequences. Okay. Assuming it's going to ask for more next time, I'm going to leave off on that for now. Because I have a lot of chroma, but I don't know that I have that much on me. But I will keep this place in mind. I don't know how much it's going to want from me next. Ooh? Okay, that was on my list of things to check out. Let me see. Need to come back and donate. No. We'll need to come back and donate chroma. Lots. Adjusting my notes sheet here a little bit. Okay, seriously. Freaking Microsoft Word. You made something that's supposed to be very easy to use, and then you made it so absurdly difficult to get to. Okay, so, but that is marked off at least. Okay, what's next? Alright, this should be the beach. But I had a... Okay. Because on the map, there's Gestrel Beach, and then there's... Okay, I guess that's just a Gestrel, but then... Which I thought, okay, that's going to be the beach, but then what is this thing? Is that... And there is... Like... more to the beach than it looked like. So I was like, well, maybe there's a back entrance, or there's something else over here. But I don't see anything else on the map. Okay, if there's no beach, I can't get out. Oh, what is this? White tree. I don't know, white-haired people seem to keep screwing with me, so I don't know about a white tree. Although the white guest... Oh, hey, look, I see a little thing. Lost Kestrel. I'm not lost at all. Sastra's waiting for you. Yes, Sastra needs you back. Okay, that's two. Shared care. Okay. What else can we see?
Swim, swim.
Swim, swim indeed.
Swim, swim, go!
Oh, hello. You look not at all friendly. You look like you're like Jar, but nasty looking. I think I want to get used to using Verso before I start taking big boss things. I could use the others, I guess. But I need to get used to using Verso as well.
Good stuff.
You could just pick things up and not flop down on top of them. You know that, right?
Get wet.
Whoa. Okay, I'm assuming that coral means I can't go that way. Hello. I don't care about outfits unless I have to find them all for some sort of completion thing, in which case I'll come back and buy stuff, but like I don't care a whole lot about outfits. Swim. I was not expecting to find the manor door like out here on the world. Oh, sorry, books. Sorry, more books. Sorry, even more books. I got a video game about cleaning up books. Maybe I'll get you two in touch with each other. Your secrets. And apparently knocking over all the books. Okay. Oh, hello.
Interesting.
Okay, is that all there is to this place? Okay. Honestly, was unexpecting that. And a new outfit. For him. See, again, when we start getting outfits for specific people in places, that makes me think there's a connection. So we got the skirt for Maelle in that room that kept, like, looking at her, like, special reactions for her. And now we found a shirt for him, so that makes me think he's got a connection to this place, too. Oh, I didn't realize that Luna was so tanky. Okay.
I'm the fastest ball.
That is some craziness over there. That looks like where we landed and got our butts kicked. Alright, let's try a fight here. Let's see what we got. See how we're at here. if this is a don't come here, you'll die area, or we're still doing okay. Okay. All right. Getting into it, are we? Oh, I need to set... I haven't set his limiters yet. Okay. Is that D partially filled? Is that how I'm reading that?
Here we go.
Yes. Okay. Take care of him. Excellent. Where'd the merchant go? Came down here because it looked like there was a merchant. Where'd he go?
Interesting.
You just stay way the hell over there. Seriously, he was like, there was something right here. And he was in the background of that fight. Oh.
Whips on.
Holy crap. Let's give us to leave that place alone for now.
Everyone okay?
Okay, what are you? Forgotten battlefield. No thanks. In a place like this, like, is it worth like going and looking and then backing immediately out? No, I wanted camp, not, or I wanted map, not camp. Wrong button. Okay, didn't realize it. Someone had lulled up. Okay, I think she might need some more health, just in case. I think it's worth putting some more on her there. I still don't know what I'm going to do with her skills yet. That seems so promising, though. Lots of burning. That's a strong contender. I have not decided what. Yeah, crime nutty. Welcome in, 8th Sage and Raiders. From Anya Aeonios to Expedition 33, we've left one epic journey to watch Bronx float through another of that marshmallow man. Yes. So what is... Oh, Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Never played a Xenoblade game. I know a lot of people who have. They've never really been on my radar. And I... All right, once we get through ads. Putting it. Poke at this and see if it's something I need to stay away from, or if it's like one of those static screens. Whoa. Alright, I wasn't expecting that cutscene. Uh-oh. What? No. Don't fly away and leave me here. I'll be right with you guys. Hold on. I just started this cutscene not knowing it was going to be here.
We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
No. I don't want to cross. I want to turn around and go the other way. I wasn't expecting this to be a real thing.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil.
Oh, this is the way I'm supposed to go. No wonder there's a cutscene. Okay.
Magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Oh, crap. Like I said, I was not expecting a fight. Or anything here. Okay, well, we're going to hold off on that for a second. Yeah, this is my first playthrough. I just beat Act 1 a couple of days ago and stopped after that to process for a couple of days, and I only stream every couple of days anyway. And so this is the very beginning of Act 2. I'm just starting to poke around at the open world a little bit with my floaty marshmallow, and was not expecting to suddenly come across something like this. So, I'm assuming you're a fan of 33, and are you already beating it, checking it out, or what brings you by, if you don't mind me asking? I'm like 99.9% blind in this thing. Beaten it twice. I didn't even know there was DLC. Or did I? I may have heard it mentioned. I don't know. But I don't. Yeah, 100% the game before doing DLC. Okay, good recommendation. So I've beaten it twice. I'm assuming, therefore, you really like it. I'm loving this game. This is incredible. Gradient. Sorry, distracted by something on the screen. Yeah. So like I said, this is my first playthrough. Gustav took me back a little bit. I was not expecting that fate for him, and certainly not when and how and where and etc. I'm still trying to piece together potential relationships and associations between our main characters or our main antagonists and characters, if you will. Obviously, don't tell me anything. But just, you know, who might actually be related to who and how these people know each other, and no idea about the whole situation that's going on. So I've got some very vague beginnings of theories, but not, you know, they just haven't given us a whole lot of information to fill it out. Which is on purpose, I assume. When you're done with the main story, there's a great animation to watch. All right. As in, at the end of the story, there's something to watch, or there's something extra somewhere to look up. Oh, YouTube video? Okay. Can you tell me the name without it giving anything away? Just so I know what to look for? Oh, like a parody. Okay. Harbo. Harbo animation. Okay. All right, I'll give it a look once I finish. Okay. So, all right, well, settle in. If you need to take care of yourself after your stream, by all means, go ahead. We're lurk friendly here. Like I said, I mean, the only thing I ask is don't spoil anything, but happy to answer any other questions. If anybody had any questions, I have a YouTube channel with all my content on it. Eventually makes its way there. I do a lot of Blueprints playthroughs, a lot of lore videos for Blueprints, and bingo playing and stuff like that. Lots of other RPGs and action-adventure games, Final Fantasies, that sort of thing. So, alright, let's see what we got here. So, Gradient Counter. Some enemies cast Gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, but can only be defended with a Gradient Counter. Oh crap, there's a whole new type of counter. Okay. How do I know if it's a gradient attack? That did not seem to be a gradient attack. Alright, this is like only like my second battle with, or third battle with Verso here, so. I like that one so far. I haven't had her in my party for a while. Let's see. One shy of that, so... Now, let's just do that. Alright. Tutorial fight, so...
Any other tricks we
Alright,
should
so...
know?
How much? It was a gradient attack. It looked like it had a really wide, sort of weird attack on it. I don't know. That's going to be interesting to try and recognize. But I'm not actually going in here. I'm still exploring the rest of the world. But at least I know this is where I'm supposed to go. Alright, SK. Alright, where am I on the map so I can make sure I come back to this place? Forgotten Battlefield. Okay, yeah, I guess this is practically directly north of where I was. Okay, that makes sense. I hadn't actually looked at the map to know where north exactly was, so I was curious. But whoa, what is that? So things to go and poke at.
Swimsuit on.
Let's get in there. Never know when these little beaches are going to hide something. Alright, what have we here? Painting workshop. Okay. Yeah, that seems... Alright, let's see. Are you hiding anything? Doesn't look like it. Or are you just chilling out here on the beach?
Nice.
Accelerating heal. Ooh, okay. Cool.
Time for a swim.
Okay, we have coral barrier here. I'm assuming you can't get through. Yes, okay. Just had to prove it. Ooh, hello. Are you the dude that I saw in the water before? You sure look like him. Okay, nothing here. Oh, is this another Gustrel Beach? It is another Gustrel Beach. Okay. Okay, those dudes are just chilling out there in the water. Rafting Volley Club. Built to share my passion for volleyball. We'll go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. I captured a few baby Gustrels we can use. I asked for their consent. They all said yes. Okay. Anyway, my creations will shoot baby Gustrels at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. I'll reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Okay. Anything else here? Probably not. There wasn't anything on the last one. Okay. Well, let's take a poke at this, see what it's like. Which sakapatate would you want to try? We'll start with the weakest, I assume. I just want to see what it's like, dude. Give me a break. Use R1 to throw it back. Oh, crap. Crap. Okay. Crap. Okay. All right. Timing's a little funky. It's explosive volleyball. Of course it is. I got a little soon. Ah! Ah. Late. Damn it. Clip better. One more. I think I can get this guy now. Ah, a little too late. Nope, too early. There we go. Resplendent Como Cattle. Oh, hello. Okay, what's the next level like? Not gonna. Oh, good lord. All right. Way too late. Nope, too early. Okay. All right, take a crack at the hard one. Holy crap, okay. Nope. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Just gotta get in a little bit better rhythm there. Ah. That was not the better rhythm. Nope. Holy crap. That was embarrassing. Alright, one more, and then I'll head out and do other things. Nope. Crapola. Alright. I'll come back and do this sometime when I can practice it and work on it. I also like there's so much more to these beaches. Like there's all of that over there. Same as that there was on the last beach. And I was hoping once I got Esquied that I would be able to go around the backside and access it, but so far that does not seem to be the case. Alright, so... Oh, well, I'll make myself a note when I'm doing edits. Alright. Alright, are you... Alright, I'm not here to fight things. I'm looking for things to explore. They're not my priority. Alright, we're back to more basalt. Interesting, okay. What's up, buddy? Don't really care for haircuts and such. What are you? Stonewave Cliffs Cave. Oh. Okay, how big is this? Is this something to explore now? Seriously. Relatively simple. Oh, hello. He looks like one of the big chromatic dudes.
Well, that will help.
Hello? Okay. There we go.
Great.
Nice. Okay, for this fight, if I'm going to do this, I think I'm actually going to take you out, put you in. You weren't learning anything, so I'm not too worried about that. Do I have any that I need to apply and learn here? Perilous parry, augmented first strike. Which one's that? On first hit, once per battle. Okay, I'm not really worried about that for this fight then. He accelerated heal. Healing an ally also applies for... Okay, that might be one for Lune, actually. Let's put that one on for now then. And healing tint energy. There we go. And with shared care. Healing an ally also heals self. Also great for her, okay? But I really like those. What can I take off of her? Nothing. I'll worry about that. I'll pick those later then. Or learn it with someone else. Let's take off marking shots. No. Apply mark on a free aim. Let's do that. And then come back. Take off that. Put back on. Anything else I want to put on instead, though, since I'm shuffling things around? Sure. Just in case you're the last one standing. All right, good enough. Chromatic Hexka.
On me.
Energy from your crystals, you say? Okay, it doesn't seem to matter at the moment.
Change your card.
Chroma is flowing.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay, you got a lot of health. Alright, what do I need for you for skills? I'd like to be in defensive stance before I use that, so let's just play around a little bit here.
See, I don't.
Ah, come on! Okay, timing.
You got smiles today.
Can't tell if that's doing anything to it or not. Doesn't seem like it.
On me. Let's dance.
Crapola! You definitely gotta... There's timing going on here that I'm failing at badly.
Careful, Maelle.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, gotta... Maybe I need to dodge instead of trying to parry on that one. I think we're pretty much done here, so let's just go.
On me.
Slow attacks get me every damn time until I figure them out.
Okay.
Okay, curious. Well, shit, he still has the armor on. Never mind, crap. That was a waste of what I was trying to do. I don't know who's a friggin' attacking there.
On me. Okay.
I kind of want to say power up and things emanating. That's the time that I should probably like shoot the special crystals to keep them from affecting him. I'm assuming that's like elemental association though, which is only doing me so much good here.
Oh yeah.
Why his timing is so throwing me off so very much? Stop doing that. Dang it! Freaking hell. Everything all over again.
All right, I'm gonna come back to this guy because I'm off on the timing. That's gonna take me a while, and I don't want to just sit here dying repeatedly on stream. Now the question is, did I get the upgrade? Did I get this? Looks like yes. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to redo that. Not a big deal, but... Alright, well I will note this for me to come back and poke at later as well. And I missed a thing. Alright, let's continue our world tour here, exploring, seeing what is available to us.
Let us get wet.
They're huge.
No.
I didn't realize that was an option. Okay.
Ben, 64, Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Colleen is okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
All right. Hello. The meadows. So maybe just another music thing.
Well,
Yes.
that will help.
Our painted family. Interesting. At least this one's lit up. Those ones are like pitch black, but you can't see yourself running around. Are kind of annoying.
Time for a swim.
Okay, where are we? Stone Waves Cliff. Okay, that's where that other thing was. I didn't actually stop to look at just how freaking big this is, apparently. That's... Go around that way, maybe. Let's see what's there. Where does this put us? That's where we first landed, isn't it? Yeah, okay, I know where this is. This is... Okay, I went in there already. Okay, alright, I know where that is now at least. We are oriented.
us get wet.
Okay, that's this. Okay, I know what that is.
Swimsuit on.
Oh, hello, what is that? Oh, this is an enemy glowing very, very... Oh, no, this was where we landed. Okay. For a second, that Forgotten Battlefield is where I thought we landed just because it looks so screwed up, and it looked like the kind of that screwed up area where we landed and got our butts kicked. Who's that dude in there, and how do I get to him then? This is kind of horrifying, actually. Dark Shores, okay. Again, these places, like, I want to go into them and put them on the map at least or something, but... Because they don't put the map on it, the name on it until you've been there, and... I like to have a name reference instead of just, hey, here's the thing on your map, because this gives no freaking detail. It just, hey, look, it gets a little larger when you get over it, but no detail whatsoever. Kind of annoying.
Let us get wet.
Like where Lumiere is. Not today. I have a feeling the one of you that I killed was the easiest one to kill. Alright. I wanted to check out the other side. Let's take a shortcut across here. What was over here? This is just leading us back to where I already was. Yeah, the Yellow Harvest, which I do need to revisit. I've got some cleanup to do. What is that giant sea? Okay, oh, this is what I wanted to poke at. But I didn't go in last time. Oh, it's just... Okay.
Useful.
Aline's glass house. Well, who is Aline? When you give me names, you make me suspicious. Alright. Okay, that's Yellow Harvest, duh. Alright. Well, we should have a save here at some point. Let's go poke it, whatever that is, across the on this island. What was here? There it is. A white tree. I keep expecting there to be more, and then when I find something that had more, it was way more than I was expecting.
36. Winter's souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting. A wave, a wave. A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
Okay, lovely, but random.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Useful.
Honeymoon in Lumiere. Okay.
Let us get wet.
Okay, that's the beach. Alright, well, let's, again, since we just saved. What the hell? Let's poke at this guy. This is a bad idea. I did not with the first stroke. Chromatic jar.
On me.
Oh, that's a jump.
Let the ink flow.
I hate not recognizing that in time. Okay, smash the ground, that's a jump. Good to know.
Prepare to meet your end.
No. Let's try that one more time just to see.
Chromatic got a lot harder recently. Rapola! Seriously.
Prepare to meet
Let's spill some ink.
No damage.
Okay.
Okay, that one's gonna be annoying. Because it seems like it's an impact and then a jump. Because I jumped. Seriously! Nothing I'm doing is, like, I swear to God I dodged that. Try that.
Let's spill some ink.
No, those are crits, really? Okay.
Careful, Maelle.
Alright, that's another one I'm gonna have to come back to. Because something's not working in my timing, and maybe I'm just off. No, I didn't mean to do that.
Dodge the other. Prepare to meet
Let's spill some ink. Let's dance. Ready to carry.
Okay, yeah, that one's what's gonna get me every time.
No. No. I feel bad because, like, the two big fights I've come against to try tonight have both just been that thing. Like, not feeling good about those big fights today. I know they're optional and that you have to be a certain strength to really consider it a good fight, but you know, I've stood up against those guys before and took them down within a couple of tries. The other chromatic one, not those specifically, obviously. Okay, there's another underwater swim spot apparently.
Here's your card. Let us stain them.
Dude. Rulerim and Lighterrim? Ooh, nice.
Well, that will help.
On healing ally, give 2 AP. Nice. Okay. Alright, so these little side exploration areas definitely worth poking at. I need to go back and find some more of those ones that I basically ignored. Also, I want to know if this other dude ever came back. Not you. Because there was definitely something here in the middle of the fight, and then it disappeared. Maybe not. Alright, but I already took care of them. They're not one of the ones I'm looking for. You guys are just stationed all over the place, aren't you?
Prepare to meet your fate. Dodges you.
Okay. Were you hiding anything? You were not. Okay. Let's try you. I didn't. Apparently I did.
Here's your card. Let us stay.
Oh, this will be a first. Cool. First time I've actually gotten to use that.
I'm ready.
I'd rather get rid of those greens, but oh well. But I guess the greens are okay on him. Rulerum. Upgraded. Okay, cool. This is with these people not hiding things. What is the point of you if you're not guarding something for me to acquire? Alright, I need to do some levels and check weapons and such with all those upgrades that we were just getting.
Alright, yeah, I don't feel bad about that. I need to put him back in. Not sure what to do with her next. I'm saving points. 8 slots available. I gotta decide what to do with her soon. I think I'm going to take her out of the party. Well, I don't remember who I need to take out. I think it's CL actually needs to come out. Quick rest. Okay. Actually, they're all doing okay. CL and Maelle are the two that probably need to stay in more than anybody. It's just too strong to take out. I don't like taking her out. Especially for somebody who I haven't proven yet. Alright, let's see where you are on everything here. Alright, so now that I know at least how you work. Alright, what do we got here? 50% increased damage on rank D. No, not damage on other ranks. 50% increased base attack damage on rank D. Recover 20%. Okay, that's not great, but okay. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Okay. Dalaran. Okay, this is one of those I think just got upgraded. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. No thanks. Although recovering 50% on base health, not bad. Okay. Casting light skill increases damage of next physical skill cast by 50% and vice versa. What does vice versa mean on that? Using a physical skill increases the next light skill damage? Maybe. Lose a profession instead of a rank. Okay. That seems interesting, at least. Rank can't be lower than C. Base attack gives more perfection. I don't know what the exchange rate is from perfection to new rank. Need to figure that out. Sakaram can't lose perfection. No damage increase from rank. That seems bad. And then base attack here. Okay, so a couple of these seem interesting at least to start with. I'll get a little more experience with him and what some of these things mean before I commit new fairly limited points to, or my upgrading materials. Alright, that one still has one more. That one still has one more. Alright, I need to get another fight.
I was like, oh, good, you're back. Yeah, duh, I just rested. You know, let's just fight you again. A little early on that one. Okay, that one I haven't learned the timing on yet. There we go. A little more than I wanted that to be, but it accomplished its purpose. Alright, 12 o'clock.
Time for a swim.
Alright. Let me just check my list of stuff. I did check up on the lost small virgin. I did that. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need need to go back to Stone Waves. And find that frickin' Patunk. I realized what I needed to do to get him, and then but not while I was still there. Something just feels strange about that spot. I don't know why. It feels like there should be something there. Alright. Now that I can swap these off. Confident. Can't be healed. I know I already learned. Yeah, it's got 4 bars. Okay. Energizing heal, though. Okay, that one. Put on. Swap that one out with that. Alright, any other ones that I haven't learned yet? Don't think so. I think I'm all caught up. Alright, and like I should take Lune out so they level up together. Alright, I'll try it without Lune. Just to see how it feels. I rely on her as one of my main damage dealers, so. Alright. Just gonna run through, find where that stupid thing was. Because he pissed me off last time. The hell did I miss that? Again, just a bit too early.
Ready to strike.
Offensive stance. Okay, what can we do? Increase damage. Increase damage. Okay. Increase damage. Hey, buddy. No, it's good. Okay, now we're here. We can go around you first, because I want to clear out those dudes. So I want a clear shot to his landing platform.
Ready to strike.
Okay, let's see, you got an AoE, right? Yes, but it takes 2.
I'm waiting. Lady of Smart today.
Ready to strike.
Okay. He doesn't need to heal, so let's do that one. We can. You are on fire now.
Maelle.
Here's your card.
Let's go the path.
Let's shot.
Oh darn, you're broken.
Finesse and precision.
Okay, that should be everybody. Now, if I understand how this little jerk works correctly this time. There we go. Finally get you to go down the hill. We've done this last time. It's so much easier. I'm sorry, you're doing what? That's new.
Ready. I see you.
think I used the wrong one. Okay, well, he's halfway dead. That's a good start. Oh, I can't target the tank while... Okay, interesting. So I have to kill the other thing first. Alright. In that case... That works. Okay, that's another one off my checklist here. Okay, exploring with SK, did that. The arc on the far side of Gustro Beach did nothing, sadly. Okay. I don't know how far close we are to the... I don't think it takes too long to get to the exit from here. Alright, there's that guy. He's all happy and shiny again. Oh, wait, crap, I gotta go down through all the deep stuff. It's gonna take longer than I thought. Alright, well, about the same at this point. Actually, hold on. I have not done enough with experimenting with this, so I don't know if this is the right way to do this or not. There we go. Entrance. I've fast traveled like once. Which way is the way in? Not that way. Still gotta run past all this crap, but at least it's much faster in the end. All right. Upgrade with Curator, that was on my to-do list. And I went back and checked out the Lost Woods. That was just a music thing again. Alright, well. And I guess it can't hurt to go poke it the way we're supposed to go. I didn't actually notice there's something on that flying island up there. I'm assuming when SK gets his ability to fly, that's going to be something that will open up to us. That dude just looks ginormous and like a bad idea. And not the kind of bad idea that makes me want to go fight him. Nothing. Battlefield so forgotten they forgot to put loot on it. Wow. Absolutely nothing. Her defense is fantastic for no apparent reason. Her health could use a little work. Revives and ooh, okay. So she has so free revive that's stronger than normal, I think. Interesting. That's a nice heal, though. That is definitely on the list to check out once I decide where to spend points. And damage, targets, foretell. Yeah, I just haven't decided yet. No harm in not spending points.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Holy crap.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Okay, well, I guess we're going to have a chance to learn that new dodging mechanic down there. Oh, crap. Your face is shiny. Resist Stark. Okay, well, CL, you may be coming out then. In that case, let's just rush everybody and get something out of this.
Let's carve a path.
Well, that means you may be weak to light then. That's good to know. Just two, right? Yeah. I need to set his limit. Crap. I keep forgetting. There we go.
exciting.
Prep. Okay, gotta learn that. You know.
You're outmatched.
The dance begins. Blitz and precision.
Not today.
That was not the right one, apparently. That sure looked like it was gonna be.
I'm back.
Wrong button. Get that first one, that'd be nice.
My turn.
Oh crap, there was a second input there. Longer shell. Okay. And a new weapon, Ramazan. Okay, well, CL, sorry, you're coming out anyway. Consumes 1 moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. Interesting. Let's try that. But you're still coming out of the fight. Verso. Oh no, I did. Yeah. Oh, well, that's right. He carried him across. Okay, I was like, I keep forgetting to set him. No, I did. I did set him. I don't really have anybody that applies shell right now, so that's why I'm literally just learning this to put it on the board. Interesting little high step you got there, bud.
Ready to strike. Radiance.
Ah! Alright, that was accidental double tap. Oh well.
Prepare to meet your end.
Glad I got like bonus AP in there. Triple level 8. Not what I'm using right now, so I don't really care. Where do we think we're going? That has right way energy because it's got like a giant fortress thing to go through. Let's go poke this way.
Radiance. Chroma is flowing.
Just checking. Hello. What are you? Oh, you're still that guy.
Radiance. Let us stain them. Prepare to meet your end. An advantage.
Oh, hello.
My turn.
Prepare to meet your end.
Let's spill some ink.
Interesting.
Where the hell are we going now?
Good stuff.
Ah, didn't give him time.
Watch out, Maelle.
Oh, okay, that was the thing. I don't know when I'm supposed to time that, but okay.
Please survive.
Like that, apparently.
Well matched.
Okay, then. A little wild there.
Radiance away.
Prepare to meet your end.
Then it's just like a bomb going on.
What have we here?
50% health on killing an enemy. Oh, hello. That could be very nice. Wait. Did I not put that on him? I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. Anything else up here before I head back down? I think this is pretty much the terminus of this path.
Good stuff.
Okay.
Yep.
Down from... Enough of that. Oh, come on. Got the first one, but not the third one that time. She actually really needs to heal.
Well, that will help.
I hope so. Is there anything down here?
Useful.
Energizing start. 4! Holy crap. Actually... Try to sneak up on me.
Chroma is flowing.
Okay, something back there must have adjusted their speed slightly.
Prepare to meet your end.
I can advance that to C. Right, because that, yeah, increased damage.
Radiance.
There we go. Oh, we're not going in there. Okay.
Nice.
That's a nice amount of chroma. Okay, that was weird that there's nothing up here. Okay, in that case, I don't know which... which way is the right way anymore. Doing alright so far, though. Oh man, one more and I could use Elemental Genesis. One more AP.
You're outmatched. Radiance away.
Alright, got a nice system going working out here. Sure it is the bops of... Wait, was that a... Yeah, Sakapatate. Poor guy. Okay, that is feeling kind of right direction now. There's an expedition flag. This is the right direction. Okay, time to double back. Alright. Her speed is still doing fantastic, but it's also helping out with her defense. Her health is more than fine. There's just upgrading all the important stats along with it, so I'm still happy with that. She still needs a little more health. And anybody in danger of learning something interesting? Still interested in that, but it looks it's an expensive buy-in for something that I'm not sure yet about. I don't know, I can just recope, but I don't want to spend those unless I absolutely have to. Alright, he has 4 points. Berserk Slash, or you can go for Leadership. Reduces rank, gives AP. I'm very curious about that one. Single target, physical 3 hits. Increased for health, each health versus each health, like so each for every percentage down from max health it increases his offensive power. I'm assuming it's a percentage thing, not for a literal point by point thing. Low damage, use of weapons element, increased damage at each cast. S rank though is where that really So that one's tempting because I do a lot of free shots with him, but I do them before other things right now, so I'm not sure. off on that for now. But I'm very tempted by a couple of those. No, it is worth it to... Might be worth it to kick off an elixir here. Oh, goody, climbing stuff. Climb up here. Nope. Yeah. And there's an expedition flag this way too. Crap! That didn't help me to know which way is the right way, guys.
Great.
Nice. Right, is that? Yeah. Okay, we went down there. Oh, wait. Oh, I was supposed to say, wait, can I not go this way? Yes, I can. Okay, that way's north, which is the direction I'm supposed to be going, though. Okay. As that leads towards the monolith, I'm gonna go this way first then. Not like I know where I'm going. Yes. Okay. What would I rather have him on with? Healing ally? No. At death's door? No. Perilous parry? I mean, theoretically, that should work for him because he's supposed to be parrying everything and not taking down his damage, but I don't see that being a strong thing for me right now. Yeah. Apparently I didn't happen to be learning that one. One off. Do I have anything I can afford to take off? Not yet, but soon. Hey guys. Have a little powwow around the little glowy dot blob there.
Prepare to meet your end.
Dang it. Dang it!
You're outmatched.
Finesse and grace. Flames. On me.
My turn.
Ooh, we're up to a beat. Nice.
Well, that will happen.
Question about how good was that one with the holy element on it? 179 versus 404. No.
No.
That one might have been worth upgrading had I known everybody in here was going to be weak to light. Okay. Seeing if I could open it, you know, shortcut and all. Something, I don't know. Okay, what are you doing up here? All by your lonesome. One more. Nice. Yeah, you're right. Oh, says I'm glowing. There we go.
Nice.
On death, +4 AP to allies. Okay. Shared care. Okay.
What have we here?
It's color of Lumina. one of those things you found a whole bunch of. Feel embarrassed to have to explain that to you, but wait, can't tell if there's something glowing up there or not. Looks like there is. How do I get up there? Alright, I'm convinced, because I've come across a few of these things, I'm convinced there's got to be a way to get through these things, because there's been like 3 or 4 times now where something with looks like that is blocked my path towards something I know is there. And I just can't get to it because that stuff's specifically in a doorway. So there's got to be, I'm assuming that's an ability I'll unlock later, or a new game plus thing, or God only knows what. But alright, I think we've exhausted this way and we can go back to the right direction now. I was thinking there was probably going to be a mine back there or something, but... if it wasn't the right way. Again, I mean, it's upgrading everything that I want for her, so I'm just gonna keep on doing it. And eventually I will spend those points. She's doing great the way she is, so it's hard to worry too much about it. I did at some point though want to put on her ability that breaks shields before the next big boss fight, I think, if I think of it in time. Okay, well that changed turn order. Again. Well, dang it. I didn't even mean to pull the trigger right there. So get another level. Okay. Came down that ramp. Fine. You know there's stuff over there. That looks important.
Perfect.
I don't know where your thing is, dude, so... right there, apparently. At least you didn't lead me on a merry chase like the last one did. A little early, I think. 3 turns. Crap.
Finesse and grace.
is flowing. Prepare to meet your end.
I don't think we have to worry about him fleeing in 3 turns.
What have we here?
Let's spill some ink.
Watch out.
Okay, still bad at that. There we go, Versa. Okay, energizing start, fine. I like that for you. Sweet kill, what was that one? Yeah, that's fine. But what I was actually wanting to put on you was to pull off, actually to put on, excuse me. Where's energizing start 1? There's 2. There it is. Me. Okay. Alright, that's where that dude ran to. Probably all there is down here is...
Great.
I think that I went... Yeah, I went down that path. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything that's up here. Looks cool. Okay, that's a jump down. Okay, quick upgrades, and we're ready to move on, I think. His health's doing okay, mine's doing fine, so I like to put him back. Perfect break. Very high single light tart damage. Cost 7 though. Cripes. So if I break though, it makes me rank S. Interesting. Man, his stuff costs so many AP. There's probably like some synergy I can get from... Obviously, blocking would give him a lot, and then, but some synergy I can get from other players giving AP with stuff. Yes. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay. A little rude.
Useful.
Okay. Now...
Prepare to meet your end.
Come on. All three?
My turn.
I should have let Lune heal herself. Oh well. There it is, energizing death. How about, okay, this is Maelle. Okay, what is she using that costs a lot that I can maybe trade on her? Burning Mark. That's what she's got on. Everything equipped that I could replace. Critical burn takes 5, and versatile does 5. Let's do versatile. And now with our newly freed up Lumina. I mean, she got 8. Good. Ooh, hello. Gonna ignore sleeping on this one. Starting in virtual stance is friggin' amazing, but that's an impressive power boost. It's a base attack apply, and it's just gonna apply burns all over the place. I like it. But I was doing something specifically for this, so I'm going to leave it in that for now. Just to see if it works out the way I want it to. Alright, Luna, you need to heal. Whoa, hello. You're like on fire. Oh, because you're a chromatic one, of course. Whoa!
You're out.
Not what I was expecting. I'll be honest.
Let's push forward.
Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I'm just totally on the back foot here at this point. Also, he's fire, so probably applying flame. Holy crap.
Let's dance.
Might hurt.
Okay, that's not a parry kind of thing, apparently. Or I did it badly. Always possible.
Let's push forward.
Seriously, I'm bad at parrying these guys' speedy attacks. Jimmy Cricket. Alright, this guy may go on the come back and do him later list. Holy crap. These chromatic ones have been kicking my butt tonight. One, two, three. I've let you get to your attack sooner. Okay, that is dodgeable at least. I'll worry about parrying some other time. Okay, we're up to a C. Not a whole lot of damage, but okay. Weak to lightning. Decent. Yeah, the fast combo crap, I still just, I have problems on that in the normal ones.
Watch out. Last ditch.
I'm back.
Oh! What? Okay, good to know, I suppose. Jerk. How much do I need for my recovery? 3. I have 1 shot, which means I'm not going to make it up into C, sadly. Evidently, I'm bad at that.
Let's finish this.
I'm not sure Lenny's going to survive this. worth a shot.
Bring it on.
Okay, she lived. Good. All right. You get a break, please. Okay, got that going for us at least. It's not much. To heal him before he dies from being on fire.
I'm ready.
Ow! That
Let's
sucks.
push forward.
Yeah, it's not nearly enough damage. Okay, I've got the dodging on that at least down that, which is nice. Who's she's up next. Okay, I'm in C. I need 3 points to get to use Assault 0.
Oh well.
Rip! Oh, there's one, yay. I was gonna give her a repeat. Crap.
Nobody dies.
Probably worth it. I guess go twice next. Okay, I'm in D. I can get rid of my burning though. Okay, let's get up to C.
I'm ready. Cover my arm.
Not impressed.
I'm ready. Let us stain them.
Okay. I've only got one healing left.
Finesse and grace.
I do not want to apply burning to him. I do not have the right kit for this sort of guy. Where's got guard up? guess that. At least an attack. Alright. I need to give her AP one or the other.
I'll do it. Let the ink flow.
Alright. Don't like the fact that I've got a fire on the board. Can't do a whole lot about it at the moment, though.
Prepare to meet your end.
Okay, I'm not currently burning. How many shots do I have? 2?
Marked.
Okay, he's breakable now. I survived that long. So tempted to send that healing tint over onto Lune. Saw that coming. I'm really bad at that one. Bad.
Oh well.
Okay. Well, apply fire. Can break if all 4 are consumed. Crap. Okay, so that won't work. Alright, well, let's heal. I need to revive her. What?
Ready to evade.
That's better. Okay, so I can parry that successfully. Good to know.
You can do better.
Okay, I think if I should push the fire out. Yes, good. Each hit deal in a random element. No, I want to break him.
Prepare to meet your end.
You're outmatched.
Oh, I wish that were true. Okay, can I get up to a B? And how many points do I need to use that? Crap. 3. Okay, can I make it to a B from here? Yes. she is alive. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Prepare to make the
Yes! Oh! Okay, that guy's a jerk. Okay, energizing parry, +1 on a successful parry. Interesting. Okay. Running mark. Yeah, I don't really need that one. Okay, well, glad I just tried it that one last time there.
Well, that will help.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Nice.
Healing tints also apply powerful. Ooh. Wait, is that everything that's up here? Yeah, it's pretty simple area up here. Nothing hiding, okay. Okay. I think we came from... Oh, we skipped this, obviously.
Emily, Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies.
Maybe.
Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The paintbrus might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm gonna make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
All right. Alright, that would be everything in that direction taken care of. So let's go, just pop up here, hit the save button just in case. And did I get any levels? Probably. Oh, cheated. I was like, something was changing on the screen that I didn't change. It's increasing her defense, which is one of the things I need to increase, so... and I love having the speed, I really do. Again, not sure what I'm working on next for her. 11 points, come on, one of these days I gotta spend stuff. Actually... what do I not have on her? What am I not really using? I'd love to use Rain of Fire. This place is fine with it, except that one particular enemy seemed to have a problem, obviously. Swift Stride switches to Virtuos, which I like, so I'm... Offensive switch, if I'm going to lose anything, it's going to be that, I think. Destroy enemies' shields, gain AP for shield destroyed. I want to give that one a try.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Why would you say things like that? The hell? I don't remember it making quite that big of an exploding sound.
An advantage.
Okay, fine. I was like, hey, I found a secret path. Maelle's just already over there going, hey, where are you going? This was easier.
57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Oh, hey, buddy. Crossing the damn sea was hard, but oof, didn't expect to find a war zone brimming with Nevrons. Inverted affinity. Apply inverted on self for 3 turns on battle start. What the hell is that? Plenty of those.
Let's dance.
Ah. Damn slow attacks every freaking time.
Yeah.
Of course I know that. Damn slow attacks. Doing the good. Have a look-sees. Alright, I don't know I'm gonna go for outfits, but that looks cool. Not bad. I honestly still just like the classic look better so far. No. Senior second swimsuit. Nah. Alright. Killing an enemy with foretell applies its foretell to another random enemy. That's nice. Although, well, okay. Killing an enemy that has foretell on it, not literally killing an enemy with foretell. Okay, yeah, so that makes sense. Consume 1 moon charge per turn and start. Okay, I mean, that I like that. Give that a try for now. What is your healing skill? Oh, that's your healing one. Okay. I really need to upgrade that one. Next time we get back to camp. Okay, good. We have a flag. I'm going to need that. Okay. So, yeah, come on. Something's going to hit us as we go across the bridge. Troll into the bridge? Maelle?
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, Maelle,
I thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do
Maelle. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
And he's like, I had this conversation with Gustav, and I had to beat him back into sense with when one falls, when he thought you were dead. So... Hello? Okay, not a fight on the bridge then. The bridge just seems to be no longer there. Alright, Maelle, you gonna go Super Saiyan on this here, or are you gonna freak out? 50-50 chance at this point. He's wearing a very large expedition cloak.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
Appreciate you waiting for us, thank you. Dualliste.
Just try it.
Crap!
Ready to strike.
Alright, well I got a couple of them anyway. Okay, well we got a lot of AP to shoot him with. B. Decent damage, thank you.
Prepare to move Take cover!
Ah! Okay, we're at B now, so we could use that one. Let's do that.
Here we go.
I'm ready. Please survive.
Okay, there's a jump in there somewhere. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to time that one.
Didn't really need it.
Actually, let's see what it does. See what we can get out of this.
Elements. Converge!
Not bad.
Okay.
Crap. Not sure what some of these attacks are yet, so I don't know which to try and react with. Kind of annoying.
Chroma is flowing.
Just in case.
Luna, careful.
Dang it, I accidentally... Ah! that second one, I accidentally triggered it, and it threw off my timing for the rest of it. I did not mean to push it that second time. I got one stain out of it. Start back up.
Not impressed. My turn. Marked.
Okay. Let's dance.
Wrong button.
A storm has come.
Oh, you're not dead yet. Oh, okay. Are we doing phase 2 here? Crap. We're doing phase 2 here. That's why you're not dead yet.
Incoming.
That was a jump. Crap.
Finesse and grace.
Let's carve a path. Incoming.
Dang it! Oh crap. Multiple that time.
Finesse and precision.
Crapola! Dang it!
Ready to strike.
Too many friggin' inputs. Prep. What the hell was that? Guard, please. That was a jump. Now. Okay. Ay, caramba. I forgot there was a double again. Wait. Yeah, I don't need to break in this time, so let's do it.
Meet your reckoning.
Nice. That was amazing.
Watch out.
I don't know what that is. Damn it. I hit the other button before I hit the R2. I did hit the R2 though. Invertus is a status effect that prevents the character from being healed. If the character is healed while inverted, they take damage instead. Well, okay, fine. I'm assuming that was a story ending because holy crap. Okay. Ooh, combo attack. Base attack has one extra hit. Nice. Let's not do a phase 3, shall we?
Well, turns out this Neveron wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
To put a stop to this. Okie dokie. Yeah, I like that. That's going on somebody. Okay, who... Let's see. Dualliste. Play again after a base attack. with a crap power. Sounds like it play again. I'm assuming I get another turn is what that sounds like. So I get hit twice, which is why the power sucks. I'll play with that later and test that theory. Augmented attack. Who I want to take off of what here? She's almost got enough to do that. Alright, I'm going to give her rewarding mark. Take off. Rewarding mark. There you are. Holy crap, seriously. How big were the older expeditions? Because this is like an insane number of people. Down here, up there, all over the place. Is that the bridge that fell? Or is that our way out? I have no idea. This looks more way out-ish.
Great.
Okay, is this where I came? No? Where the hell did I come from and where the hell am I going? I think this is backtracking. I'm just making sure. I think this is the other path that I didn't take. Yeah, because I went up that way instead of down this way. Okay. Just checking.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if that's okay.
Sorry to cut you off there, Verso.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us. You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
At 46. $65. 0. That's what I thought. I thought I saw a 0 on there. So that would have been where Verso buried someone from his expedition. I don't want to look inside Verso's body. 46, 57. It's anything glowing, so there's probably nothing here. What's up, big buddy?
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress Heart.
Is Monoko
The
that?
heart?
I'm assuming an ex-party member, and
can't
I've
just swap
seen,
the
like, on the
Paintress.
cover
The
art,
chroma there is
there's
far too dense.
something
It erases
fuzzy.
anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Monoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okay. I think there's should be a journal. Maelle finds a spot where she can write. Spends some time writing his journal to honor his memory. Gathers her courage and writes about Gustave's sacrifice, how he laid the trail. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read his journal someday. I don't know why reading that almost broke my voice. Wanting to apologize for her behavior on the way back to bury Gustave.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it, sitting with it, compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me when I'm tired, when I feel hopeless, when I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear, the shame, the guilt, the anger. I use it all to keep going, to make sure I continue.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. Everyone we've lost. Walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness. And they help me.
You feel Gustave?
Yeah. I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
I don't.
Really?
I don't know what the hell's going
Don't
on.
tell anyone else I said that.
Maelle and Lune spend more time together in a moment that was special for both of them. Really need to spell that one out for me, dude.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right.
We're definitely
There's
dressed for it.
No snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Gestrels.
And just as fun. And sometimes just as deadly.
Oh. Really? My husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
That you will.
Sure.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
Verso and CL spend the next few minutes arguing whether CL should also share. CL continues to tease Verso, who remains evasive. Verso and CL's relationship grows a little bit. Alright. We don't know what these are good for, but okay.
Your oldest friend is a Gestral.
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Gestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Yeah.
Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust
Still-
goes both ways, no?
The right side of his face,
Right,
so
then.
left side is where we're looking at it, is
As a
that
gesture of
burned
good
or
faith.
scarred? Or
I'll
both,
show
I guess,
you how
really.
to
But
use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well,
I
aren't
need a
you
better
a
look
quick
at that.
study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
All right. as a gesture of good faith.
Sure
I'll
looks like
answer
it.
3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
And given the cutscenes where we see him in
Someone's
the
a bit
fire in
greedy.
Maelle's nightmares.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
Well, he's not the one in the fire,
I think it's reasonable.
but there is fire. Associations.
Right. Go for it.
Then they spend some time bombarding Verso with questions. Verso remains evasive. Which pisses Lune off, but also triggers her insatiable sense of curiosity. Lune is reluctantly intrigued, as is Verso. Alright. When the interrogation is over, they go back to the others.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Okay.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
Oh, we have a name.
I'm
Name
not
drop.
just her, but... Yeah.
Want a hug?
Take the hug.
I do.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? Maelle.
Have I met her before?
Have you?
You also thought you knew Ciel.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
You said you do.
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Maelle is Maelle's cousin. Yes,
I
that's
don't
it.
think that's how that works.
You're so very wise.
You know, that almost makes sense to me.
It's okay if you don't understand, Verso. You're still wise to me.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Eskia and Verso have fun talking to each other a bit more. Their bond grows. Okay, again, no idea what these are for, but we're just going to raise relationship levels. They talk a bit more nonsense before going back to the others. Okay, so
How
I think
come
we've...
Minoko lives so far from...
Minoko's a...
Okay, we already
Lost
covered
just-
that. And all right. So I think that is going to call it a night. I'm going to do some upgrades. If I can, I may do some backtracking and some cleanup on some stuff that I noted. I don't know if we're now cut off from the previous section of the world, if I've like run back through all that crap to get there. But real fast, let's just progress this up to campsite. Oh, we're doing this again. Never mind. Gotta get all this done.
What are you working on?
Contingency
Crap,
plan.
so it was 2:30.
If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Jestrels for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Oh?
It's something my dad and I
Awfully
used to
close
do.
and large to be the moon.
When
And
I
obviously
was
not ours.
scared or anxious, or even when I was happy, he'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
What the hell is that light thing over there?
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But parts of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the paint just woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okay, now you go to sleep, see where we are on the world map, and then come back to camp and call it a day as soon as I can, for sure. Of course, there had to be another scene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. We've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess.
You're gonna carry that weight.
Sorry. It's just what.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gommage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay, we just automatically got that one. That's nice. Okay, where are we on the map here? Okay. Alright, so if I can backtrack through all that safely, I may have a chance to go back and hit a couple things I want to. If I can't, there's the Eiffel Tower. Then I guess we'll just pick, either way we'll pick up right here anyway. But we'll find out what happens by next time. The next Expedition 33 stream will be on Wednesday at 10 p.m. Tomorrow night at 10, I should be doing my usual blueprints run. Some form of bingo. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do just yet. But, so if you're a bingo fan, blueprints and or bingo fan, come check it out. And for Expedition fans, it'll be Wednesday and then Friday at the very least next week. So, it's really late for me now, and my sleepy meds are starting to kick in a little bit, so I'm just going to wish everybody a good night and thank people for stopping by. 8 Sage, thank you for the raid, and thanks for bringing your folks on over. Hope you all enjoyed your time here, and hope to see you again in future streams. And I think that was everybody for tonight. So, anyway, thanks a lot, y'all. Hope you're having a good day, good night, good time zone, and I'll catch you later.